Techie. Techie, it's just like, hey, thank you. Thank you. Oh, McKirk? McKirk? I hope that's how I pronounce it. But Techie, it's just like, Mum, help, Drew is streaming. Please pick me up. Yay, I'm now the big quarter. Good job me for getting through 25 years of being on the big blue rock that spin. Oh my god, I'm so glad to actually be back. I feel like even though it's been like less than a week, it feels like it's been like 2 weeks since I've actually been on my desktop and been on like Twitch. So I'm very happy to be able to um do this again. Even though like my voice doesn't sound like it because I had to wake up like stupid early. My cat was like howling at me because we don't have cat food, and I tried feeding my cat like some fried egg, and he doesn't like fried egg. Scary music man when scary stream starting soon. Yeah, it's a vibe. I don't know. It's an acquired taste. I kind of think it's like it's cool in how weird and creepy it is. I remember actually making that, so that soundtrack is like just me. I think it was just me jamming on a granular synth or something. Like I was just um playing around on my push, and I'm like, yep, that's 6 minutes. That sounds good. Let's do that forever now on every stream. So I have a few projects I can get through. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I downloaded one of them actually because I've got stems from one and I started two. So I've got the project for two of them. Yes, okay, cool. I do have it. I do have jamming on a granular synth. Yep, that's exactly it. So yeah, I've got three projects I can go through. We might bounce between all three of them. Maybe I'll get on a roll with one of them. I actually technically have like 4 or 5 tunes now I can work on, and two of them are now originals because the collaborator decided that we will just table it until they come back to it and they can work on it. But for now, we've got this. I started this during a production week. Well, it was like a half week for me because I didn't stay the whole time. I had other things to do. With my good friend Manifex, mind the project file name. It's a bit of an inside joke between the two of us. Yes, Manifex and I are making a tune, and it goes a little something like this at the moment. The Kung Pao Bungus. Yes. Yeah, it's still. Tune. We're writing a tune now, boys. Alright, so yeah, that's what we got so far. I'm gonna try to keep it a bit more on the lighter side. This is why I've got like several projects lined up because I need to stem two of them out. So I'm not gonna fill all of the bits in, but I'll tweak all these things along because it's strange how I was literally working on like the same headphones, but it sounds so different now. And we're also clipping by 8 dB, so maybe it would work better if we just mixed it down some more. Perhaps. I know this thing's gonna definitely like cause an issue because it's very sub heavy. And then I think now it's lost its bite. Yeah. As opposed to like this. Well, I guess that doesn't really lose much at all. But yeah. Who knows where this tune's gonna wind up? It's just lots of high pitchy noises. Like yeah. Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out like what I was doing here with all of these. And a cool 6 dB of clipping as well. You know. We could probably just and the sub, so we can unfreeze you and unfreeze you, and possibly just make the whoop sustain a bit more. Yeah, so this is a really good idea in case you want to make some interesting subs. Just because this by itself is fine, but I like to add the little wood bass as like an overtone. And then when it crunches together, it's really nice, so. And I think that sounds great. What's this one? And then this thing might actually. I see, okay. So it's just gonna work as like a kick drum layer. So I wanted to make something sort of like Void, and I know Void does that thing where like, or Sudden Death does that thing where on the kick and snare he'll put some sort of like stompy texture or whatever. Maybe one of those. But that area is very busy. What's the kick doing? It's not EQ, that's what it's doing. How are you guys? Enough about me. It's my birthday, but I would like to know how you guys are doing. It's been a minute. Like, I think it's actually been probably 2 weeks since I did stream last, I think, so. I'd love to know how you guys are going right now. What's the news? You're in exams. Vibing when you're done. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. So you're revising for exams right now, or are you actually in your exam right now just watching a guy stream his music production? That's right, because school years are like rounding up for people, aren't they? Like, I know for a fact that like people in high schools around here are now like pretty sure like next Monday is like their final exam, like final, and then they're like out of high school or whatever. Exam listening to Drea stream full blast. Gotcha, right, okay. Excellent, good job, Techie. Oh no. What about everyone else? Well, I just like, I'm really just gonna be, I think in this project, just cleaning it up, making sure that it's not too insanely loud. Like, I could just send the stems over to Manifex and just be like, there you go. There you go. Tune's ready. It's at minus 7.3 dB. Not minus 7, sorry. Plus 7. But I think that would be a bad idea. Is this even audible? Oh, it's very audible. Well, let's clip it. That's clipped. This one probably isn't. It's not even EQ'd, so let's EQ it and then put a clipper on it. What I'm just trying to do here is actually on purpose clip the this like resonance, just to give a bit more bite to the sound. And since it's already like pretty quiet, you can kind of get away with it, especially when it's all being crushed together. So how we're going to do this is I might do a couple streams at a time. I should probably should have mentioned that. So I'm going to do a couple streams at a time today. Mostly because there's going to be like an archiving of... I've been asked a couple times just to archive these streams onto YouTube. So just to keep things like clean and like not have to like sit there for like an entire day downloading one single file, I might stream a couple times and then download them separately. And then I can actually combine them into one like sort of flow on thing. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. On a Drea YouTube channel, that you'll be able to actually like see these things, which means you'll be seen on them. What have we put? So let's see what happens when a limiter gets thrown onto it. Just to see if that like saves face a bit. Or we could just turn the ceiling up. think that's sort of ducking it a bit too hard. Maybe we should chuck a an ozone limiter on top of it. Like just get something really transparent put on top. Let's try the... What can be good? Do the maximizer. And then we'll just do that, like that. Still a bit... I'm still not happy with that. I feel like it's sort of ducking it a bit much. So maybe if I just do this. Yeah, so that's going to be an issue. We'll put you on there. Laura, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I can totally do that. Let's just 1 2 1 2 1 2. How's that? And then I'm just gonna crank that down a smidge. I mean, Ableton shouldn't be this loud as well. That's also a thing. Because I'm mixing very loud and aggressive. Whoops. Sibilant step. Bit louder on the mic, maybe a bit. It's fine. I'll just literally turn my mic all the way up. I usually just had it down so I wouldn't distort. But I can totally just... there. All the joys of... and also bring it a little bit closer. There we go. And we might turn that... Sorry, I'm just like getting that sorted. There we go. Yeah, no, it was mostly to save face with the mic, because I know that it can get pretty sensitive and loud, but I think because of the plugins I've got on my mic, like the little chain I've got going, it should be okay. Alright. Oh. Definitely like trying to save the desktop audio, because I can just see it's like slamming right now. And then we'll also, so I'm just, yeah, like I said, just mixing this one down a bit. And then once it's ready for stemming, I'll move on to something else. And then the kick, well, everything needs to come down a bit, so we'll just, these have all been EQ'd, I think. Yes. All right. Just gonna bring it all down. Even, okay, yep, cool. Oh no, out of it. Okay. Oh, I made my computer upset by putting a group into a group, and then I'm taking that group out of the group. All right, so you can go down a smidge like that. And you can go down a smidge like that. And we've just saved a bunch of headroom already. sounds a bit weak though, this kick. It just sounds like really boxy, and that's probably because I'm probably clipping the ever-loving crap out of it, right? Yeah, it's already a very... Yeah, okay. Let's EQ it before the everything else. And the frequency's off, cool. Go. It might even just be a matter of changing the kick out, actually, now that I think about it. Because this thing's a bit insane. There we go. Alright, how are we looking? And it's all still very, very loud. Again, I'll probably just turn this right down. Wuss. There's an issue with this main sound, I think. It's a bit much, it's a bit grating. Let's try play around with things. Oh, and there's a cat behind me somewhere. Oh yeah, he's standing in the doorway, and you can't see him. It might even be this. Could be causing an issue. Although that's not really helping much. It could be just the whole group itself, really, that needs to be sort of fixed up. I know what I'll do. So we will just resample all this and just see how we go with mucking around with like just that sample. Okay. There. I definitely was trying new ideas, I think, on that prod week. Put Soothe on the master. Yeah. I wish I could put Soothe on the... I wish I had the money to put Soothe on the master. I think the idea was to like make sort of like Tynan sounding bleeps. Right, fix this up. Alright, let's forget this for a second. A little bit, yeah. I can kind of see what you meant. Hang on. Let's go like this, like that, and then just play around with it like this. Yay, we're not just doing mixing, we're sound designing. Now would be a good time to put a fat rack on, I think. Even though I hate relying on fat racks, but I like that it does have its little polyrhythms in there. Is that a polyrhythm or a polymeter? I can't remember. Alright. much weaker now because of Actually, I'm gonna quickly see how Tendo goes. Give me 1 second. I wanna, because I'm like Tendo. How does that one go again? um. Oh my god, my phone does not like me right now. There we go. Quick, type out in the chat how Tendo goes. Like, just spell it out. Dubstep lyrics. Oh, yeah. Yes, I remember that. I guess a little bit. Let's chuck a vocoder at it. Bit nicer, isn't it? Let's throw caution to the wind. Let's use the this one. I'm gonna do a volume warning real quick. This might be very loud. Oh yeah. Oh no, you have to wash your hands and everything. Actually, let's put a clipper after that instead. Quick, put more disperser. We have to make it sound better. Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. So, let's just give him one of these. Uh oh, we're weaponizing aliasing tones. This is not going to sound amazing. Actually borderline inaudible because of how loud everything else is. This might work, but I'm just gonna have to like finesse this mix a bit somehow. Alright, so. And then what we'll do is also, we'll take the grain size and also automate it so that it follows a bit with the, yeah, and then, right, this is going to be our view for the next minute. So I'll just get this, since the hits are slightly different each time, that's kind of helpful. So we'll just copy it over like that. And then with this one, with the grain size, we'll try to just play around a bit with it. Since we're going for that sort of rhythmy vibe with the sound design, it will pay to just like slightly alter it, make it a bit more, like just micro edit it a shit ton, basically. Just create that seesaw effect that rhythm basses generally go through. So, and so like even here it could be like, oh well, I could want it to go a bit like this one. Crap. Okay, we'll just copy these two over like that, but then this one will have slightly out like that, but then it ends like here. Oh. This is so silly. Turn the grid off. We don't need the grid right now. The grid won't save us where we are. Whoop. Yep, this is as close to future rhythm I'm gonna get. So breathe it in, breathe it in, fellas. Breathe in the tonality. And then like back to these two. What we could do now, yes, the beautiful 17 kilohertz harmonics. Let's actually see, because I need to EQ it anyway, so let's just see what it's actually doing. And I'm not done processing it yet either. That's gonna be the cool thing about this, is there's like quarter note massive wobble. What's that, like 200? So we might give this one a bump as well. It was muddying it up a bit, wasn't it? Even though it sounds great, what if we like That might not be good. Let's mess with the transpose again. And then we're just gonna go into freaking Glitch Town, boys. I think that's just the plan here. That's kind of what the vibe is right now. Is like I just think man effects, and then I think glitchy, retro computer noises, and this is where we wind up at like the uncanny valley of I'm just trying to find pitch hack. There it is. The uncanny valley that is Dreer making like not gross wet noises, but instead glitchy noises. Like so. We'll just get a little bit of that sibilance out. So much processing going on right now. I couldn't get away with this on my laptop. My laptop would shit the bed if I did this. Boy, I gotta turn that vocal down as well. Now that everything else is louder. I'll probably swap it out as well. Let's try crunch this up again in the group. And all of that's going to be an issue as well, so maybe we'll disable this one, and then we'll also disable this one. And then maybe slam this one a bit harder. or not so hard. But then also what we'll do is to create some cool movement. Let's just play with the pitch bend of the sub. Just so it like follows, because I think just it being sustained doesn't quite do the job that we want. So maybe like a wum dum dum dum, sort of that carnival flow. Drew and effects present carnival flow. Kind of like that. Kind of works. Oh my god. This is insane. We're just gonna get that really sloppy flow now. Is this the most high-pitched song I've ever made? Probably. Oh my god, does it sound insane because of how stupid it is? Yes. In both sense of the word. In the good and bad way that it's insane. We'll just like copy you over. And then this switch up's going to be absolutely insanity as well, because it's just like in its own little world now. So we can fuck these off. I don't think we'll ever need them. Ooh, excuse me. Oh no, I still have a little bit of my really cold coffee now. Ah, all right. Hello, chef. Check it out. I've like completely mucked around with the tune I was writing with Manifex, and now it's just utter stupidity. Let's just get you over here and get the pitch bend over here and turn the vocals down some more. It's like really... Can I get the home brand version of Space Laces, please? That clickiness though is gonna mess us up though. That's easier. That's much nicer actually. Me, I'm older today. That's how I'm going. That's about it. Um, Gonna try smash through like a bunch of productions today. Hopefully we'll get to like yours and mine. Yeah, dude, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Yeah, we're doing this as well now. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Honestly, I'm terrible at organizing events. I think I'm literally going like out for a coffee and then I'm gonna go book shopping afterwards. This song sounds fucking crazy. How's how's that meant to tie in with whoop whoop whoop? I'll pull up actually my book list. Yeah. Get rid of that. There we go. All right, so book shelf. This is the shit right here, boys. So I've got this Musicophilia. It's a guy who basically compassion and erosion brought to the man. Blah 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 blah. So basically, guy who basically does research into how people listening to music can actually help with things like, if I'm remembering correctly, things like schizophrenia. It can help people with different, oh my god, words. It can help with basically organizing the mind. Here is old mate talking. Alzheimer's, not schizophrenia.
At hospital and in all of these old age homes where I also work, there are a lot of people who have Alzheimer's or dementias of one sort or another. Some of them are confused, some are agitated, some are lethargic, some have almost lost language, but all of them, without exception, respond to music, especially to old songs and songs they've once known, and these seem to touch springs of memory and emotion which may be completely inaccessible to them. And it's most amazing to see people who are out of it and dull sort of suddenly respond to a music therapist and to a familiar song, and first they will smile and then perhaps start to keep time, and then they will.
And then when I have Alzheimer's, the thing that's going to bring me back is this. Yes, no, Musicophilia. I'm very interested in what this book has to say, and it will be good. But like, there's all sorts of stuff. Like, a lot of it's not self-development. It's sort of now gearing towards like things therapists or psychologists have written. So like, Gift of Therapy. I haven't read any of these. Man's Search for Meaning has always been on my list for a really long time. Viktor Frankl obviously lived through these and developed his theories on finding purpose, basically, and meaning, and sort of developing that into a psychological practice, I suppose. Sort of like you determine your meaning in life and you can sculpt it out, and it's sort of like a prelude to things like or like it ties into things like CBT and all that. But yeah, interesting shit. And then we've got, what else is another good one? Yeah, Self-Determination is very cool to learn about as well. What else? Yeah, no, just like a bunch of stuff that therapists have. I don't know if the bookstores will have it, but I don't really mind. I don't really mind all that much if they don't. It's always cool just to see what's there, and sometimes I find books that I never thought I'd find. at the bookshop, and I don't mind shopping at the bookshop because it's good to just, it's nice to browse, but it's also nice to support like local industry. I think Amazon gets enough money as it is, and I'm fine paying like the extra like $10 or $20 just to get a book from someone in real person. So yes, also feels good just to hold the book. I still need to somehow make this not clip as much, or at least make the, oh, actually, it's not even sidechained. That's also probably what's going on here. Let's try use Duck Buddy, because I really need to like hammer into myself that I want to use Duck Buddy. Kick, and we'll want the, oh, where is it? That. Whoop. And we need to, that's dialed in. Let's smooth it out and give it a couple milliseconds to fit. We had it, then we didn't. Oops. Ah. Hello, Sump. We'll go back to Gatekeeper real quick just to save face. So I'm just gonna bring it over here so I can actually like sort of monitor my shit a bit better, and you guys don't have to like keep looking at my thing. All right, okay. And is that snare actually triggering anything? I don't think it is. Okay, no, never mind. I keep forgetting it's a kick clap snare. I'm too used to not having kick clap snares. Go. All right, let's keep going on this train. So how can we make this one a bit thicker? I'm happy to take suggestions. I'll chuck another disperser on it as well, just for just for like a bit of fun. I'm loving like just you have a frog emote for literally every human emotion. One cool thing could actually be chucking this in, turning the mix down. That's pretty cool. Okay, now it's actually, it feels a bit washy now. So what we can do here is let's chuck another one of these in. I'm just gonna also, yeah, chuck the raw sort of thing in. Get rid of all of those. Get rid of all of that. That's what we started off with, and now we've got this. Chuck a bandpass on it. Let's amp it. And then like and then chuck you. Oh my god, that's pain. I'm so sorry. maybe not even the fat rack, it's just the disperser I'm kind of looking for, actually. And then this. And then we'll use the home filter in Rift. And the filter as well here. Like get like a overtone. We'll do a pre. Probably doesn't even need much of that low end, but we'll chuck the warm up low preset that Ableton has on its saturator, because it actually adds a bit of just a little subtlety to it. Just kind of warms it up a bit, as you'd imagine it would. And then we'll press you a bit. 344, and then this one is also at 222. Whoops. This thing's a bit... So maybe we can like copy you over and just like play with this thing around again. Except what we'll do is we'll, instead of playing with this, we'll just... chuck you over here, and then we'll just get rid of the automations we got going here, because now that we're playing with something that's going to stretch over a longer time, we'll need to now just accommodate for it until we figure out what we exactly want to do with it. So all right, let's go for like a whoop and a whoop. Then probably need to duplicate. Oh my god, my computer's gonna hate me for this, but the same processing on two different things. Except one's gonna have less intense dispersers. Isn't that crazy, Jimbo? Is that in key? Let's actually slap a auto tuner on it, and then like conform it to a D sharp minor just to see what happens. It's doing all right. How's my computer going? Oh, it's doing all right. That doesn't really add anything. And I think that might do it for now with the drop. I think that should be enough for Manifex to work with. -1. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, and I'm gonna have to like turn the gatekeeper off. Just because he probably, excuse me, probably won't want the side chaining on the stems. He'll do his own thing. He might even replace the drums altogether. Yep, I'm happy with that. Let's move on to something else. Let's move on to, so that one's done. Let's do this one. Don't know if you're still here, Space Prince, but I'm gonna open our project that I've only worked on. Alrighty. What are we working with? That's right. We're starting from here. I'm going to say volume warning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a...
Thank you, Mr. Deck. Yeah, we went for like a kill feed thing here. I'll just clean it up. I think the only real, again, like similar sort of thing of like, oh, I should probably not make it like clip this much. So what can we do here? We could just like make straight up, like everything just straight up quiet up, but we'll have a look just to make sure that like we've done everything we can. Go. Yeah, it was completely by happenstance that I made this. Like, I've never really made sounds like this before. And it's all just made with, like, operator, for the most part. Operator and a good sub. This could do with an EQ. I mean, it's. I think the power of something like operator comes from its simplicity. It's not a thing of huge depth. I find it's pretty basic because it's just a four. I mean, you probably know, but like four oscillators for FM. You've got a LFO here. You've got a filter knob, and then you've got like a pitch knob. It's just, I think operator is more of a. It's kind of just like an atonement to like, hey, make sure that you like know the basics, and if you know the basics, you can make pretty well anything. It's just lots of fiddling and like just understanding the root of what you're doing. Like mine's mostly just like distort a really peaky filter. And just hope for the best, really. Alright, what else could we play with? And the cool thing about like using operator is you kind of like once you know how to use it, you can kind of pick when someone is using it more or less. You're just like, ah, yes. You definitely are using like you're making like an FM pluck, but just like the way that you're using it is very, very cool. Like people say my sound design's unique and stuff. Well, I'm just using Massive. I just use like the same kind of stuff on Massive. It's just I know how to use it effectively to how I need to make stuff. Just like sidechain this thing to the kick and the snare. Yeah, I guess because like the group in the group. Okay. That this can go down. So we've been going for about hour 20, hour 40. I'm thinking we take a quick break. I'm just gonna go quickly get some food in me. Since I've been streaming more or less since I've woken up, and it's about breakfast time. Breakfast time this time. When we get back, I'll work some more on this one, on this project, and then probably on another project, and then we'll see how we go. So yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or maybe do go somewhere. Stretch your legs, do whatever. But yes, we'll be right back very soon. We're back. I had made myself a sandwich that I forgot to eat yesterday, and so because we don't have like a sandwich press to make toasties with, so I literally just wrapped it in tinfoil and put it in the oven, which is why it took a while. And then I got a phone call from my parental about my birthday wishes and everything, and all that cute family stuff. And now the sun's out, ish. It's behind some clouds. Right. So, do we want to do? We'll just keep going a bit on this. I'll just try and mix it down a bit more. And I'm all wired with caffeine now. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. It really means a lot. Just trying to, like, you know, keep myself nice and fresh. All right. We are. Sorry, I'm just making sure no one's chatting to me on any other platform. So we should be good, I think. Just making sure the Discord's all good. Oh, the cat. Hello. Oh. He is not happy with me. Why are you so weird, bro? Look at him. There he goes. Off he zooms. Alright. Back to this. So, we've got those fills are actually stupid loud as well, so we should probably fix those up. Whoa, why are you doing that? Holy moly, I don't know why it's all of a sudden gone terrible. Oh my god. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, no, okay, cool. Let's try to figure this one out, actually. Let's just make this thing a bit more low-key. Just because I think the focus here should be the sustain bass. Like that. Little tip for you guys: if you just right click on here, you can just copy the envelope. Don't have to keep matching stuff. Let's pull in a serum, and we'll just have a crack at trying to make a cool sustain bass. Maybe one of these things. Da, 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 da. And you can just go like this. Like that. And grid off, please. Oh, bless me. And we'll just remod it. And we'll do like maybe like an air can doing this, and then the ring mod, all the noise. And chuck a comb on it. Or a reverb. And then, quick, chuck a fat rack at it. We're just gonna like, just cut out the lows first. Turn it right down. But the fat rack, I don't think. I don't think the fat rack's really gonna do much. Well, we'll take the that out, and then we'll put I believe I just got it from when I was collabing with Riptidal. Not gonna lie. I believe Patreon though. Lead up to Patreon. What was I doing? Disperse. Not really vibing this much. Holy moly. It's such a cacophony of noise. Maybe this goes down, this comes up. Put this away real quick just so we can actually get a balance going of these sustain notes. Layer in the second oscillator maybe just for some grit. maybe like over here, and then like there can be another 4 bars of response there, since we'll go for that kind of arrangement, I reckon. Maybe that's the go, and then just explain that to Space Prince, and then we can go from there. I'd say that collab's like nice and ready. Just a little bit of mixing down will be needed, and then stemming it out will be the next step. All right. So next up, we've got this. Just give me 1 second though. I'm going to make sure that it's actually the right stems I've got here. Let's have a look. Just going through DMs right now to make sure that Scribe has sent me the right one. November 21. I mightn't have unpacked it, I think. Let's have a look. In the E drive, we go to the sample packs and the remix stems. Okay, so I haven't quite unpacked the stems yet, which is fine. I'll do that now. Where is it? Extract here. We go. Aren't collabs just the most exciting thing? Okay. So I'm just gonna like delete all this. Pull in these. This is usually how I go with my collabs, just because I don't want to have to impart things. Like, you know, I like to go on them fresh, I guess. There we go. Right, so this is something not Space God, Scribe and I are working on. So immediately I know exactly what I want to fix. And it's all to do with me, not really what Scribe's done. I love everything that man does. Alright, so let's group this into main bases. Chuck it in the red. So what we'll do is we'll organize everything real quick. Fills. Boom. Boom. Now we just gotta find where we want everything. So let's drop out moss. We can chuck you there just because you're not going to be in the foreground of things. Sub, I always make my sub blue. Chuck you into the blue as well. Different blue. You too. You can be this shade of blue. We're just going to the fills actually. Being base 2, you come here. Yeah, I already know what I want to do with this. Just like sort of clip the hell out of it. Alright. Okay, how are y'all doing, everyone, by the way? I should probably check in with you guys, see how we're all going. What are you doing while you're watching this? Are you just sitting and watching? Are you doing other stuff while you... Like, so I know that, like, whenever I watch, like, say, Mr. Bill or something, I'm always, like, producing alongside, like, you know, watching him do it helps me do it, I guess, sometimes. Wondering if you guys do that at all. Strings, landscape. We'll just like repeat there. Make that intro. It's, yeah, white. Plonk you in there. Plonk it in there. Chuck these in there. Just trying to fly through this as quickly as I can so we can get into the fun stuff. Yeah. Oh, the cat is back. Oh. Is he gonna jump up? Oh, yep, here he comes. He's thinking about it. It's a place to pour down. Come on. Sorry, I'm trying to like get my cat up here. Come on, dude, you're already standing up. You should totally just jump up. Yes, come on. Yeah. Cat on the lap. Cat on the lap. Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit, it the Albert. My Palbert. Oh. Oh no. Okay, good. He doesn't stand on the keyboard. Right, so we can fix this one up because it's really not all that good. Dude, this cat's just here now. I'll grab the sub actually and chuck it in with it, so okay, he's off now. You go in there and there. And now we're gonna make some horrible noises for a second. But if we do it right, it's gonna be very loud for a minute as well, so yeah, alright, we got this. Quick, put the fan bracket that we've been putting on literally everything these days. Volume warning. Real quick volume warning because this is gonna suck for a second. Ugh, I don't even think you need that because of the amp on it is like not that great. Hello, Albert. He is back. He is back. Oh. Hello. You're very cute. You're also stopping me from writing music in front of strangers. Okay. He wants some room, I think. To like sunbake in. Okay. He's doing his own thing now. let's chuck a few of these on there, and then like. Let's put Rift on it because I'm actually really growing on to its comb filter. It's a very nice comb filter. And we could do with like some more harmonic stuff. Let's do like a let's try this out. Holy shit, that's loud. It's still too rid of me. I'll just fuck the rift off. Hmm. Uh, okay, no idea. It's a new patch altogether, I think, might be the go. Because I don't know if that's going to leave me... I don't know if this is really helping me out. Hmm. Oops, sorry, cat. I totally just bumped the cat. Alright. Okay, I think I have an idea. This fucking cat is just lying. He's just hanging out. You guys can't see, but he's full, just like chilling. Maybe just do one of those. Then the rift, and change this cutoff. Yeah, just like really mess with the resonances. Except we don't want it to do quarter notes, we probably want it to do the half note. Okay, new idea, let's try a respace thing. So we do like a... Let's try the rift races just because I haven't done them in a while. Maybe not that one. Or we just stick with the best one I've made so far. one of those. Could be fun. Let's have a crack. And we'll just need to like that release is kind of insane. And then let's just play a bit with this, right? So it's already slammed. That's much harder. Those OTTs are insane as well. EQ's already there. Let's try this out. Kind of cool that like the timing of it just changes with a note change. Like, especially when you just like sustain it a bit longer, like just that smidge longer. Might give that a go, see if that works out a bit. If we just do this and then. Okay. It's just gonna be a subby mess for a minute. And then this saturator can just. Maybe like that. Show you in a different lane, just so I can figure out where exactly to articulate this. That's much nicer, actually. That's what we like. Except you might be better over here, actually. As like the switch before the scribe base comes in. Dude, this cat is just hanging out. Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly. Dude. He's just vibing. Anyway. Back to me. It's my birthday, not his. Okay. True. That is ridiculous. We need the this needs to calm down. All right. So now the trick is to like gate it so that not too much comes in from those OTTs. I'll put a rift on it, so but not to distort, just to add the noise, like the crunchy top end stuff. So we could. Sorry to be like quiet. All of a sudden, it was just like I was in that mood. Except what we'll do is we'll group it and just like split the processing up. So you can have... We're nearly going for 4 hours too, I just realized. So it might be almost time to wrap this thing up, I reckon. Well, we have this thing seesawing, that could be kind of fun. Gotta stop that clicking somehow. Hmm. I had it, then I didn't. Possibly. Well, automating a lot of things actually, so it might be a bit of an issue trying to. I'm gonna get rid of that pitch bend now since I've like made this supremely low. Oh, the joys of making Reese bases. It's just like one turn of a knob and your entire flow just dissipates. Alright, now what if we chuck a... Go back. No. I should have like saved it back then. I should have like copied the thing over, but now this isn't too far off what we had anyway, I guess. There's a cat looking at me right now. He's literally just off the side of frame right now. Hang on, I'm just gonna like inch this across. There he is. There's the boy. Okay, new idea. What if instead of going really gritty, we add like some resonance to it? So. Let's just clean this thing up earlier in the chain. That could also really help right now. That is interesting. Can I automate this on? That's a good question, actually. Can this thing be turned on or off? That's sick. What? Alright. This has just been a jam session, really, this like whole... Alright. This is just ridiculous. Okay. So... maybe turn the third oscillator off. might be an idea here. Fuck, go back. You think I'd learned my lesson after that first one? Literally like a few minutes ago, but no. We'll wrap this up soon though. Oh no, have I gone beyond the point of return? Yeah, we'll give it a couple more minutes and then we'll call it there. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Oh, but he was already here.
He is back.
Okay.
You're welcome. Is he staying? Oh my god.
Well, he's here now. There he goes. Nobody's staying. There we go. Learn from the mistake. Keep that flow, but we need to like just change the timbre of it. Look, Goro. Oh, the cat is back. Hello. He was screaming at me. Come here. Come here. He's gonna come up. How are you, Goro? Nah, he's done. Right. Try a flanger. Actually, around here, that might work a bit better. Put it up there. Alfredo. Alfredo cat. Thank you. I'm doing good as well. I've just like been powering through collabs and we're gonna wrap it up relatively soon. Depending on how we go with this, I'm sort of like getting to a point here. I mean, I said flanger, I literally pulled out the frequency shifter, so if that's indicative of how I'm getting. So one of them, which is this one, I'm working on with Scribe. I just knocked out before, just edits of collabs with one with Space Prince and one with Manifex. Yep, okay, that's how this one's gonna flow. Alright, there. It's really sounding. Really do be sounding right now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the vocoder. don't even know what's going on right now. Just trying stuff out. Yo, thank you for showing your friends. I'm glad they enjoyed it. Let's also just chuck a really short reverb on here. Chuck it on after the free clip. I'm glad you enjoyed Widow. That was definitely like a let's see how people feel about this kind of song. Like of the three of that EP, it's definitely like the curveball, I would say. Sometimes people like the dark stuff. You never really know. Also, I'm loving how this is sort of working like a slapback kind of delay thing. I don't know why it's doing what it does, but it's awesome. Right, so that's the main bass finally sorted. We started off with a... which is cool, but this is so much cooler. Alright. Fills. Let's work on some fills. So main bass is sorted, fill basses. Maybe get rid of that one and try to make something else. We'll We'll make something else out of it since it's already there. Oh, the cat is just sneaking in and out of the room. Oh, he yelled at me. I wish you guys could hear this, but the cat be meowing at me. Hey, don't try to eat my breadcrumbs, bro. Oh, he adventuring. Alright. That almost sounds like a color basey sort of sound. Now we need to give it a bit more drive. Let's chuck the rack on it. Oh, it's loud. Let's look at this. Nah. I don't think this fill is it, Chief. And then we just need to like do a bit of mid-side. And then maybe like on this free clip a bit. You could just have it so that it clips super hard in this subby part. Then put the holes in it with a phaser. Nah. What if we chuck disperser at it? Actually, first let's... Let's crunch it up a bit. And just a little something here. We'll wrap it up actually after I do this. So there's a vocal pack I'll use. Mortal. Sorry, I should probably actually pull that there so you can see it. Welcome. So it is. So. Okay. It sounds terrible, but we'll see if we can make it fit. So it has come to this. And if we get it to land on the one. So it has come to this.
So it has come to this. So it has come to this.
Quick, throw wormhole on it. Got bad voice acting? Put a wormhole on it. Saves my damn life every time.
So it has come to this. So it has come.
Let's chuck. Da-da-da-da-da.
So it has come to this.
Yeah, it just hides the fact that it's a really low quality recording as well.
So it has come to this. So it has come to this. So it has. So it has come to this. 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 So it has come to this.
And we'll just chuck a... I've got a rack here. It's really nice for the vocal processing.
So it has come to this. 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 So it has come to this.
And we'll just like get rid of those.
So it has come to this. So it has come to this.
Chuck an EQ on it, just to see what we're doing.
So it has come to this. So it has. So it has come to this. 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 So it has come to this.
And we'll give the like the void.
So it has come to. So it has come to this. 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 So it has come. So it has come to this. So it has come to this. So it has come to this.
And then just help transition it a bit better.
So it has come to this.
And even more. Just the trick to washing out your like your vocals or whatever, like to smooth transitions and such. It's just a matter of like how many effects are you willing to throw at it?
So it has come to this. So it has come to this. So it has come to this. So it has come to this.
Okay. As much as I would love to keep doing this for like another several hours, I do have plans to do stuff today, I guess. I think it might not be a great birthday if I just spend it doing the same thing I do every other day, so yeah, we'll call it a stream there, I think. And I got through 3 collabs relatively, I tweaked them all up to points of like either stemming or just continuing on, so that's always a win. So yeah, I think we might call it there. Thank you for hanging in there, everyone, and whoever sticked through the 4 hours, thank you very much for that. You've literally seen the lighting in this room change several times over throughout the course of the day since I started relatively early. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, thank you all. I will see you all in the next one next week. So stay tuned for all of that. I also think I have some new music on the way, so more information on that as it comes along. Yeah. Also, make sure you stream 3 by Rip Title and I. That's been doing rounds, and I'm very, very thankful that you guys have been really supporting it. Yeah. All right. Well, I will see you all when I see you all. Thank you very much, and I'll catch you in the next one.